Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live, everybody. We are winging it today. We're really winging it today. Unexpected stream. I don't have any games planned. It's not going to be as polished and crisp as I usually would do it. I don't really care today, to be honest. It's a Sunday. We're just winging it. Having a good time. I hope everyone's doing well out there. I've been, don't want to say recovering, that word's a little too intense, but I have been still feeling a little out of it from getting sick this past weekend and just the amount of heat we've been dealing with as well. I have been dealing with some issues, just lacking energy and drive, I guess you could say. But I'm feeling better today. Good enough to come on and stream. Make up for the Friday that just passed too, because there was a good chance I was going to be doing a Friday Night Frights and I never got around to it. I just didn't have it in me. And, you know, life and health do come first at the end of the day. But I am feeling much better, or a little bit better. I don't want to say much better, but we're getting there. But enough to do a live stream. So that's what we're going to do right now. I'm just going through my Steam because I don't want to play anything that I would save for, let's just say, like a normal. Well, this is still Man Eats in Peace Live, but I want to put on something that I just normally wouldn't play, or something that I do have planned for a later date. Again, we're just winging it, folks. We're going to see what we can throw on today. Preferably something laid back. Perhaps a little cozy. I don't know how long I'll be streaming today. I don't have a set time frame. This is just going to be on the fly. Normally it would be like 7 o'clock on a weekday after work. But when I'm able to stream on the weekends, a little bit more loose. I'm just scrolling through my Steam. Sometimes it's like going through Netflix, you know. Sometimes it's hard to pick exactly what you want to do. There's a way to change the... I never remember how to do this. You can put like your Steam in a certain mode. View. I can never remember how to do this. Big picture mode. Ooh, hello. Now we're in fancy Steam mode. Would you look at that? Big picture mode. I'm still able to bring up that, which is good. I guess this is like what you would see on the Steam Deck. I don't have a Steam Deck and I don't know. Oh, hello, Jax. Jax has returned. Maybe I'll set up a chair. I never do this. This is going to be the running joke. I never have a chair ready for little Jax. Come on, bud. Buddy? I'll put you like that. What's that for? Okay, you sit there. There we go. We've got Jax on board as the co-pilot for today. That just adds a little bit more to our... so you're not just looking at a list of games. Now we got the big old boxes. So I'll go to all games because I'm definitely going to have to install one of these. But once again, folks, we're not on a time frame today. Just streaming, seeing what happens. I haven't done a loose stream like this in a very long time. It's usually very structured. You know, I have my intros and the game's already good to go. But Sometimes it's nice just to let loose a little bit and do something just on the fly, as we're doing right now. I set up a chair for this cat, and then he still decides to jump down and just cause mischief on the ground. We may be staring at a menu for quite some time, because again, this is like Netflix, right? You have all these games at the ready, but what do you play? And some of these I am saving for later dates. Once we complete certain games, I'll be jumping into those ones. No, those ones next. I have a pretty good schedule lined up. Just a matter of getting through each game, and life does get in the way. So sometimes I'm unable to, you know, play something during the week I thought I'd be playing it, and then that sets that game back another week, right? And then sets the games lined up even farther back. So this is the reality of working a 9 to 5 and still trying to stream on the side. So could take a while for some of these games to be completed, but let's see what we got. Something chill-ish. The way I roll, I'll say chill and then play like Doom or something. Hogwarts Legacy will be something I play down the road. Something I really want to get on here, but not today. Halo would be fun. But we'd have to... The thing is, if I do choose to play one of these games, I'm going to have to install, so we may just be kind of hanging out for a little bit. Going from there. You know, I don't even have like a card or a YouTube thumbnail saying what game we're playing today, and so once I decide that, I'll have to probably switch over and put some information into the stream so we're able to do that. Kill Knight would be cool. I could play these right now, but that would go under a Mythical Monday or Mythical Munchies category for sure. So we won't be doing that one. And nothing too story driven today either. Like a Mafia or certainly a Mass Effect would not be on the table today. Down the road. And there's a chance I may even just play it safe and just continue something that I've been playing. But Death Stranding could be a potential winner for today. Because that one is still pretty laid back for the most part. Hello, Jax. I see you. He's doing everything he can to get over here right now. All right, buddy. Looks like Phasmophobia got an update. Chronicle? That's new for me. I didn't know that. I also have my phone charging over off camera, so I make it up a few times just to check if I have any messages. So many options, but what to play? Retromania Wrestling, that could be potentially be something today. It would be fun to do. I'm just talking out loud because streams where the person isn't talking can get a little boring. So you're just going to be hearing my thoughts. My inner monologue will be coming out as I scroll through the games. I'm doing like a Horde Survivor, bullet hell kind of game, bullet heaven game. Also something potentially on the table today. Battlefront 2. I do actually have that installed. I haven't played that. I've also got Jedi Fallen Order. And I think what I'm going to do with that game, because I have a video series that's just been kind of here and there throughout the channel's history. Man Games in Peace, which essentially has now turned into Man Eats in Peace Live. The same format and formula. So I was playing this off camera, or on camera, but offline. And this was only in video form. I've not played it since. And I will probably be axing Man Games in Peace. I just don't see the point of making those videos when you're essentially getting the same thing for stream with video on demand. So the games I was playing for that series will be brought to Man Eats in Peace Live. So this is one of them here. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. So that potentially is a game today as well. I started Suicide Squad and we're maybe like 6-7 hours in, so there's chance to play that today as well. Once again, you are hearing my inner thoughts, just so it keeps things interesting today. So it's not just me staring at a screen. There we go. Not saying anything. Some fishing. You gotta love Steam. When things go on sale, that's when you pick games up. Dirt cheap. Wingspan, also something potentially. But what to play? Could do some more Yet Another Zombie Survivor. I've played that a few times on here. This is one of my go-to bullet hell, bullet heaven games. Horde Survivors. What do we have in favorites? Ah, that's right. So what I do for favorites, just to kind of keep a record, I put my completed games, not 100%. I'm not one of those 100% type of people when it comes to gaming. Maybe every once in a while I'll try to get as much as I can out of it, but I usually complete the story, do DLC. I don't look for everything. I don't collect everything in games. Every once in a while I am that person, but very rare. So my favorite section are just games that I have completed here on stream, just to keep record of what I've got or what I've gone through, because I really don't have the greatest memory in the world. So this is just my way to remember. And some good memories. These were some good nights. I think we did Call of Duty in like 2 streams. Excuse me. Amenti was also just like a one-shot stream. Hated playing that game. It was quite terrifying, but that's the fun of horror. I've already put this in here, although I still need to beat the DLC, which was supposed to be the Friday that just passed, but because I just haven't been feeling that great, we're still playing that. But we did beat the campaign at least, which was great. Awesome Resident Evil. I hated it in so many ways too, because I just don't like getting scared, but I also love getting scared, if you know what I mean. And the kind of scared I'm talking about is I hate jump scares. I cannot stand getting jump scares. Like, I'll play through the game, I have fun, it's creepy and all that fun stuff, but jump scares, my God, cannot stand it. So yeah. These are also... I was always into organizing stuff as a kid. I still am. Like music and all that. So I should try to do some more categories. Just some when I have some free time. It's like kind of like doing puzzles, you know? Like some people like doing puzzles or word searches and all that kind of stuff. I like organizing things. It's kind of my way of zoning out. Oh yeah. Forgot I had the Oblivion one. So these are the Horde Survivor games that we potentially could play one of those today. my previous channel, Odinson, was kind of the stepping stone, or was the stepping stone, not kinda, it was the stepping stone to Man Eats in Peace and Man Eats in Peace Live. And I was playing quite a few of these in the last little bit of that channel before I just threw in the towel, kind of sat back a little bit, let life get in the way, and then came back 150%. And then that's when Man Eats in Peace Live was created. And here we are. So there is these games. One I would have loved to be able to play on here. I guess I could just go into the folder on Windows and like delete the save data to start over. It's the strangest thing. I don't know why you can't just have multiple save files for Death Must Die, because this game is fucking phenomenal. It's like a 2D or like a retro pixel art type game, Diablo style, but it's like a Port Survivor. But I want to play it from the beginning, and that's what's so frustrating. You know, let's go in first. I want to see. I want to see if we can. Maybe they've updated it. Maybe now they do have save data. It's the most basic thing that you think they could add to a game. I'm curious to see. We've also got some lo-fi in the background, so because I don't think I'll be playing this, just wanted to load it up. Still nothing. It's crazy. Why can't you just add? Doesn't make sense. So you click play, just takes you right in. But I want to start from the beginning. Do you know what I mean? Just a very cool 2D type game. But I don't think there's any way to get rid of your save data. So you're always stuck just going back into the game where you were. It's kind of funny with the lo-fi music playing. Been a while since I've played this too. So yeah, that's Death Must Die. Back in a sec, I'm just gonna check my phone. Swear I've got like an obstacle course set up in my house right now. I was in the mood to I've been playing instruments my whole life, especially guitar. Playing most of my life. I'd say I got my first guitar in grade 4. High school, that was my life essentially, was just playing guitar. I even used to teach guitar, funny enough. Nowhere near as, I don't want to say good, I don't want to be that guy, but I definitely, my skill set has dropped over the years just because I don't consistently play like I used to in practice. But I did take my drums out of my storage room last night because that's where I keep them, because they are, it's just an electronic drum kit. They're not big or anything, but I don't really have a lot of room the way just my home's set up. So I took them out, and actually, no, it wasn't last night. It was the night before that. Took them out the night before. Got them right there off camera in my living room. I don't know if you can see. Maybe you can see kind of a symbol right there. But I was playing those, had a good time. So got those. So you got to go around in the living room just to get to my phone, which is sitting on the couch. So it's an obstacle course. And then I've got the chair set up beside me for Jax, the cat, that has left. So now it's an empty seat. Oh well. It is what it is. So yes, there is... we could potentially play one of these Horde Survivor games as well. There's a lot of choices today, people, but what will we decide on? I don't know. Some of these have already got set up as well, like ready to play. Volume's been adjusted. Graphics and everything are good to go. Oh, I really do want to play Death Must Die, though. But I want to start from the beginning. And I can't. Unless I clean out the files. But I don't want to do that on camera right now. So we're not going into all my Windows folders for the world to see. Okay, this is everything I've got installed. Could play Wolfenstein. Ooh, this would be nice too. There's so much fun potential right now for tonight's game, or tonight. I'm always saying tonight because that's usually when I'm streaming, is during the nighttime. Today's game, it's not even 1 o'clock yet. Got lots of time. I have just made some plans actually for tonight. I will be spending time with my girlfriend. I just want to make sure that I answered her back. Yes, I did. So I will be going over there a bit later tonight. But for now, I am available for the daytime. So we are good. Get some nice streaming in. Got my little vacuum running around, cleaning the house up for me right now. So that's fun. Here's the thing with Wolfenstein. And I don't know what it is with these Bethesda games, these shooter Bethesda games. I've also got Doom. Oh shit, that's right, I got Doom. I did say that earlier, didn't I? I may just throw Doom on. I've got, and although I didn't play any of it on stream, it was a game that I started prior to streaming over 2 months ago. Can't believe it's been over 2 months. So I've got like 3 missions left. So there is a chance I could just throw Doom on as well. Oh, what do we pick? I don't know. I just don't want to play anything that is going to be saved for like a designated night that I know of down the road. It's crazy too, because I could have literally just thrown on Euro Truck, but I just didn't feel like getting everything set up. And I kind of just want to be sitting at my desk right now instead of all the way back driving. That can actually take a little bit out of you too. You're having to sit a certain way with that pedal. It's not the greatest setup, you know, the way I've got everything, but it will have to do for now. I've had this chair for like close to 5 years now, if not 5 years old, and it's still holding up. Doesn't always do the best for me, but it's holding up. We've got the DLC left of the Ascent as well, but that is going to be on a Retrocity episode because that is the theme that we go with for that. And that I should be able to bang out in a night, so. Buckshot Roulette's fun. I don't think we can make a whole stream out of that, though. Weird, strange game. These would be under Retrocity, anything like Castlevania or Contra. God, those games are hard. I was thinking about making a segment called Man Gets Angry in Peace, where I play extremely difficult games and see how well I can hold my composure. I think that would be funny. There's been a couple times I've lost it on stream, you know, like I'm not flipping tables or putting holes through walls, but just biting my tongue, getting a little with that sailor trucker talk, and yeah, there's been a few moments, some difficult times in games, and I thought that was actually, it's good entertainment. I think it's funny. So Man Gets Angry in Peace. Playing extremely difficult games. We'd be playing like a Dark Souls, well, any kind of Soulsborne game would be fun under there. Old retro games as well. I don't care what anybody says about Dark Souls games. Play some games from like the 80s and 90s. You know, play those. Then you're playing hard games. Now, nothing against Dark Souls. I do love those games. Looks like the old vacuum's done. Finished its shift for the day. And now will take hours trying to find its dock. Would you look at that? I think it might actually do it. My God. Ship is in the docking bay. It was crazy. It was the fastest I've ever seen it find its home, because it's a really stupid vacuum. Not the most intelligent of the Robovacs. I should call this stream Doom Scroller. So we're just doom scrolling right now on all these potential games. Well, it's doom scrolling / hangout. Full throttle. Been a long time. Do I have that installed? 5.1 gigabytes. That's not much. A LucasArts point-and-click adventure game? I'm gonna keep note of that one. 100%. Where'd it go? Oh, that was weird. Took me back a little bit. '90s point-and-click adventure game on a Sunday afternoon. Interesting. It's been noted. We could put a theme park together. That's 10.77 gigabytes. 10.77. Perhaps. Nice little building game. Why does it keep going back to F? Could sit and play slot machines. Don't know the kind of entertainment that would make for the day, but that would be kind of funny, right? Put on some sunglasses. I'll go get my Depends. Can't really smoke cigarettes in here though, but sadly. There's also a chance some of these older games may not work properly on stream. It's a little, I don't want to say it's advanced, I just don't feel like explaining why. Some games just do not do well when I have my OBS open. My screens go all wonky. Some of them I have fixed, but it takes a little bit of trial and error. And some games are just lost causes. Unless I had a double PC setup, which I don't. I have one PC streaming and playing the games all at once. Certain games will just never work on here as long as I've got this set up. Oh, here's the other game that we played on Man Games in Peace. That will be eventually brought over to Man Eats in Peace Live. Mortal Shell. Interesting Souls-like game. Very difficult. I don't really know what the hell I'm doing in it. It doesn't hold your hand at all. It's a difficult game. But I did have fun with it if you're into Soulsborne games. Portal. Portal's just under 10. Just under 8 gigabytes, rather. Portal will be fun. But I don't know if some of these will actually play on here. Especially if I'm doing this live. I don't want it going all crazy. Potion Craft was fun. We just played that on the last Mythical Monday that just passed. That was a fun little game. Remnant from the Ashes. It's been some time. That was actually, I think, the first, I think the first thing I did on Man Eats in Peace Live was Path of Exile. Like I'm going through like a slideshow right now. It's memory lane. This must have been like the second or third game I played on here. I've played a few sessions of this that I really do need to get back to. But do we play that today is the question. You can see we got all the Resident Evils. Most of them, we don't have 5 and 6. I've played 5 so many times. I've got it on multiple consoles. I do not have it on Steam. Maybe one day pick it up on Steam, but... And 6 I've also got on a few consoles as well. Still, there was no reason for me to really pick up those games unless they remake them. But I did get this in a pack, which was like, I think like $3, which is pretty damn good. 0 and Resident Evil. So those are the only original ones I have. On Steam, at least. I've got Resident Evil in physical form and digital form spanned throughout my life. Different variations of it. GameCube and, you know, all that fun stuff. RoboCop Rogue City will be played on a Retrocity. Once I beat Terminator, whatever that one's called again. Let's scroll down a bit. Where is it? Terminator Resistance. When we complete this on Retrocity, the next one, out of at least the shooter, will be RoboCop. So now this stream has become a hangout, a doom scrolling, going down memory lane, and giving insight to future games that we will be playing here on Man Eats in Peace Live. So RoboCop will be one of them. It'd be cool to play all of these games one day on live, but there's certain ones lined up before others. This will also be, if not... Here's the thing. I do want to play Resident Evil 8 or Village after 7, but sometimes it is nice to take a little detour. So on Friday Night Frights, I haven't decided yet, but we could be playing back-to-back Resident Evils. So we're going to complete the DLC on a Friday Night Frights for Resident Evil 7, which again was supposed to be planned for the Friday that just passed, but still was not feeling the greatest at that time. Wednesday stream, I got through it, but I was still dealing with some sickness. Wasn't feeling myself. So that's my thoughts, people. We may do Silent Hill 2 after Resident Evil 7 and then play Resident Evil 8. Or we may do them back to back. I haven't figured that out yet, but this one will either be next or the next one after for Friday Night Frights, at least as like a full main game. If I play like a Phasmophobia, Demonologist, the Mortician game, can't remember what it's called, that would be just kind of in between, because those, you know, those you can just play over and over and over again, right? These are like story-driven games, so out of the story-driven games, that will be the next 2 games in line, 100% for Friday Night Frights. Star Ocean, the second story, also could be a potential game today, but this is a big commitment. And I don't know if Slave Craven's around, one of our community members and one of my childhood friends, who is a good friend of mine, that him and I used to, well, he used to play this. I actually had the copy. My father used to work in broadcasting and got a lot of free, this is like before, you know, like IGN exploded and all these gaming, it was still like magazines and stuff at the time, right? So he used to get a lot of review copies that we would just get to keep. And that was one of them. And this game was a little too much for me at the time. So I gave it to him, and like, you know, just to borrow at the time. He played the hell out of it. And eventually I just said, you know what, like, this is your game now. You just keep it. It's yours. It's not like we purchased it or anything. It was given to us from my dad's work. So that was cool. So he still got that copy, I would imagine, somewhere. And he did tell me it's his favorite game of all time. Mr. Slave Craven himself. So shout out to the mighty Slave Craven. I don't know if he's actually here right now. Probably not. But if he is, shout out to you, Slave Craven. This is a very hard decision today. I don't know what to do and what to play. There is some games calling me right now. Ones that I still have to go that I'm still playing, but just on the spot trying to decide if I continue on a Sunday stream in this loose format where like the first hour or whatever is just going to be me doom scrolling and chatting and rambling on about nothing. Or do I save those for a more structured stream where we get into that, we just dive into the game. More so I'm thinking for the video on demand as well, right? I am a free spirit, but sometimes that doesn't always translate nice on here. So anybody watching the video on demand, you'll see why, because we could be here for a while, scrolling through games, trying to figure it out. That also gives me a little bit more time on my phone just to shoot some messages back. All right. Be rising. Oh, I uninstalled it. Okay. I did try this. I've played almost 3 hours of it. But then what I ended up doing, I had all these games installed. It was just taking up a lot of space, so I deleted a lot of stuff off of here. I've got a like an external drive as well. But I just reduced a lot of my space on here just to condense things a little bit. I focus more on these games at the moment, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know at this point. What to play? Something I do want to check quickly. Okay, good. Yeah, it's all there. Having some issues earlier where it wasn't showing anything. It wasn't displaying any information on my stream. Look at that. Okay, well that is not. Oh, that's average view duration. That's what good folks at home have contributed to my stream so far. I've been on stream for almost an hour and we have not really decided on anything yet. So we're off to a great start. I have to get that on a t-shirt because I say that a lot on stream. We're off to a great start. Maybe one day we'll do some merch. Let's get up a little bit first. There's Gloomhaven. That's another one to think of. But that would have to be probably on a mythical Monday or Munchies again. At this point. Still thinking of that full throttle. Perhaps. Yeah, this Gloomhaven. Uninstalled it though. It may have to be one of those for today. Kill Knight is, oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Kill Knight's awesome. I played a little bit of it, but it's a really tough bullet hell kind of game. There's a lot to, like, you got to do a whole tutorial and everything. There's a lot of buttons and button combinations. I'm always going to say buttons because I played console most of my life. So I should start teaching myself to say key bindings. Manor Lords, fun game. One day, it's my favorite game of all time. One day I will play you on stream. One day. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. It can't be. This is something I had as a kid on PC, and it doesn't run the best on here. I'm surprised it even runs, but you move your mouse and the thing just goes firing up, like, so it's really hard. I think I paid like under $1 for it, or maybe it was $1. So I mean, you know what, it was worth it, but you just can't really do much with it. You have to like move your mouse just a hair and the thing shoots. I don't know how to fix it. I've checked like the speed and all that, and you can't do anything. So a bit disappointed though that I can't really play that. It's not even a good game. It's just something I had, something I got in like a bargain bin back at Toys R Us when I was a kid. Big box PC games. I miss those days. I do like digital, but because it doesn't take up space, but I miss the days where I didn't care about space and just had big giant box PC games for no reason. Got to look at the box art, enjoy that, and that was fun. Good times. Simpler times. Good times though. Scarlet Tower, perhaps. I wonder if I can start over. I think the way it's going right now, folks, is we're probably going to be doing a Horde Survivor. stick with one of those. So why don't we go to our collections? I think we're going to do a Horde Survivor today. So we've at least narrowed that down. We've narrowed it down to this collection here. Once I commit, I'm going to have to go to my stream, just change the graphic card to Scarlet. Well, I just said Scarlet Tower. There's a chance. I don't know yet. Some of these I've never played. Army of Ruin. I've heard good things about that. That's why I have it. I don't think I've played it yet. Or have I? No, I haven't even played it. Played some of this. It's okay. Deep Rock, I haven't played that. Rotato, I've played a few times. Hades. Played a little bit of that on here. So under an hour, and I played a lot of it on console. I think I had it on Switch. Or I still have it on Switch. Played just under half hour of that. That is fun though. It's like Diablo 2. Looks just like it. Played under an hour of that one. Soulstone Survivors, rather. That's what I was thinking of for some reason. I got mixed up with Army of Ruin. Vampire Survivors. About close to 26 hours of Vampire Survivors. Always fun. Played just under 8 hours of this. Oh man. It's so hard to pick games sometimes. This is why I have everything pre-planned, because then when I'm doom scrolling, it makes things a lot more difficult. Rogue, Genesia, I don't know. Just under an hour of that. Very cool game. I love the graphics on it. Karate Survivor, also very cool concept of a Horde Survivor game. Very cool. Cool to commit to one of these today though, because I don't play these, as you can see in the time I've played them. I don't play them in long stretches. That's the whole point of them, right? You pick them up, you play them, and that's pretty much it. I'm missing some on here, I think. No, there it is. Twilight Survivors. This is a cool game, actually. Anybody who it's like photosensitive. What's the term I'm using? Anyone like prone to seizures? Not a good game to be playing. You'll go googly-eyed for sure. It's a crazy game. Very Japanese. It's just like you can play like little animals and stuff too, running around. It's fun though, but insane. Maniac, also very cool Horde Survivor. Played just under half hour of that. All right. What do we pick? Also another good one. This, well, no, okay, I played more than 2 hours or 2.5 hours on some of these, but that one's I've played a little bit more. I've played almost 7 hours of Zombieville 3D. Oh, Zombieville. Also very fun. It's a slow burn, but it's a good time. You get to a certain point in these games where then you really have to start leveling up, and it takes its time. What's nice about yet another Zombie Survivors, though, is a lot of the time you can just do this with one hand. There's different ways you can play the games, but you can one-hand this one, which is a lot of fun. You know what? If this becomes like a multiple gaming extravaganza today, then we'll just do it that way. We'll just do a bunch of games. Just keep changing it up, right? Okay. Something I guarantee is we will have a game decided in ETA 5 minutes or less. Maybe that'll just take a little of the stress. Well, I don't want to say stress. That's a pretty intense word to be using right now on a Sunday lazy stream. Okay. But it will be one of these. 100%. It will be one of these games. And you know what? Maybe we'll play it a little safe. Just a little bit safe. Do I play it safe and just go with yet another Zombie Survivors, which I've put a lot of time into, almost 8 hours. It is a fun game, and I have been leveling up some of those characters. You know what? Why don't we start off our day with that? Can never go wrong. Should probably be turning off this music as well. Whoops. Go back. Pause that. Probably pause it too. Not responding. Why are you not responding? Why? Why? Why do you do this to me, game? We tried to figure out the game and now it doesn't want me to play it. Don't fail me now. Come on, game. Let's do this. Don't fail me. All right. We're good. Survival level 108. That seems crazy high, but it probably isn't. Seems like a big number. I've played a bit. I've played a bit of this game. General. I guess I haven't played that much. Still a lot to do, but you know what? I've been playing with SWAT. I'm trying to do like one character at a time because you can have up to 3 people join you during game. So I'm just playing with SWAT as my starting character. That's why the level's the highest. And then next would be tank. And then I guess like then after that I would probably just play whoever. Ghost is cool. It's like melee combat. cyborg ninja like Metal Gear. But we're going to continue to play as the SWAT, and then we're going to play here. These seem to be the chosen badges that I've got. Yeah, okay. And again, what's cool is I don't actually have to press anything but just WASD. That's just the way I like to play this game. I don't have to aim, nothing. It does it all for me. So it's a one-hand game. I could play aiming, but for this one, I just seem to enjoy it with moving around and dodging all the enemies. It'll be a lot of fun. The only time I guess you would use the mouse is for something like this. Let's do our automatic turret. This Horde Survivor you get to play for about, I think it's 20 minutes. Each run is 20 minutes long if you survive it. And you know, in the beginning for each level that you unlock, it's very challenging, and a lot of the time you can't beat it no matter how hard you try. And then you'll upgrade yourself and get stronger as you go. So I think I've decided for this stream we're just going to be playing Horde Survivors today. Could be this, could be multiple games, but we're just going to commit to the Horde Survivor genre today. Keep it simple. Just, it's not even mindless button mashing, it's just mindless fun. That way I can just sit here, enjoy my coffee. Perhaps we'll crack a beer open at some point and go from there. Keeping it simple. I'm getting trapped. I guess there's people who can sit down and play these games like all day long. I find it difficult to play these games for like long stretches of time. But who knows? Or at least like play the same one for a long stretch of time. Okay, let's do Ghost. Hell yeah. And what's cool is once you pick your team, or your squad, rather, then whoever you played with, you get to level up during that round, or that run. There's no dodge buttons, nothing. It's just literally move around and shoot. Shuriken again. I mean, I guess I could always just literally use my, yeah, because you can just do it this way. You could literally just play like this. Oh yeah, see, I don't even need the mouse. Gives my arm a break today. My mouse arm. Don't remember those guys. I've only played, I think, this level a few times. I usually stick with the earlier ones just for like leveling up purposes, but maybe I should try to play this one more. Although I won't last as long. My characters aren't strong enough really, but my SWAT guy's getting pretty good. I don't know what the level cap is in this game, but for each character, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's good when you get the magnet. I just keep upgrading my ghost. Oh, I forgot. I need to follow the SOS signal so we can get a third member of our squad. Marina, the lovely Marina joins us. How you doing, Marina? Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live, a very lazy, no direction set kind of stream today, where we are just playing games. Doesn't really matter what we're doing, we're just hanging out, having a last minute stream. I apologize for not showing up on a Friday. I really was going to be doing that, but still was just fighting off whatever I had caught. Just was not feeling like myself. So here we are, having a stream today. Oh, right on. You can be playing Monopoly and had some pool time. That sounds fun. I have the afternoon just to do whatever I want, and then I have some plans later on in the evening. So I thought, instead of having a lazy day, which I don't normally do anymore, except the last few days have been lazy days just because I've been resting, trying to get better. Here we are, back on stream, playing some basic board survivor kind of games. One hand in it right now. That's how easy these games are to play. I'm feeling, I don't want to say I'm feeling much better, but I'm definitely getting just a little bit better. I haven't had energy. I've been very sluggish and just haven't really felt mentally like social. So I think my body just was telling me, like, you know, I know you love streaming, bud, but oops, we're dead. I know you love streaming, but it's time to just rest up, get better, and go from there. So here we are back today, streaming again. No crazy pressure or anything, just playing games on a Sunday. Okay, we're gonna try again. May as well just keep playing this one for now. Shooting sounds are a little too loud over the voice. I don't know what it is with this game. Let's go into the volume. Look at this, master volume, 20%, and yet, why is that not lit? Oh. Interesting. That is really bizarre. Okay. Let's do 40. Maybe I have to turn down everything, because I've had this issue before with this game. Mute audio and background. Well, no, we don't want that. Okay, let's try that. Let's do 35. How's that, Marina? And thank you for always giving me your input. I'm just gonna randomly talk. Why is a raven like a writing desk? How many chucks? A woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Okay, so that was the issue then. You would think just turning down your master volume would do it, but apparently not. So you have to turn down everything, so the master volume really didn't do shit. Okay. Yeah, because most games I've found, if I leave it around 40, 45, usually that's pretty good. So, good to know. Much better. Yeah, it very much is, isn't it? I was thinking that actually, yeah, a bit of the Witcher vibe. Maybe not now with the guitar kicking in, but some of those parts very much like The Witcher. It's just a fun game. I've always really enjoyed this one over most of the Horde Survivor games. It's the one I found I play the most of. Pretty much any of these games, even like the bad ones, you can still play, still have fun with. But this one I always come back to, I have the most fun with, I think. Vampire Survivor is also another really fun one as well. They kind of give you that slot machine feel. Like it's like the gambling feeling. You just keep putting quarters in, waiting for that payout. You lose a little, you gain a little, but you always come back. It's kind of like tickling that fancy, checking that box off. So I'm gonna have to remember that going forward with some of these games, that even if it says master volume and I turn that down, just to be safe on stream, I'm gonna turn down everything in the sound to like 40. It at minimum needs to be 40, I think. Okay, we're gonna do the Huntress this time. Level up our Huntress a bit. Bear trap, automatic turret. Okay, I'm switching over to the other hand. Wow, that feels weird. That feels very strange. Let's just turn the volume up on my headphones. Text and drag, folks. Uh-oh, this is not good. I was just checking something that was important on my phone. That'll probably cost us the round. Oh well. Just gonna keep playing. That's pretty good. Try that again. should probably focus on getting my gun upgraded first. That was always, I think, the trick. Then you eventually have got a machine gun. An SMG, I think it is. Let's do... we'll give the Huntress another go. She didn't really get her time to shine last time. Keep focusing on SWAT upgrade for now. I think I was just spreading it out a little too far. We're like toward level 2. Oh, shouldn't have done that. There we go. There we go. SMG. At least now I can upgrade Huntress a little bit. That's just going to help big time with getting rid of these zombies. Well, we'll do another SMG. Why not? Make it a little bit stronger. And then we will do our bow. Let's do the tank. Tank's the second highest upgraded member of my squad, or potential squad, so that will give us a better chance at surviving longer now. It's kind of hit and miss because sometimes you know, I'll always have my SWAT as my main guy for now until I've like level capped him. But other runs you'll only get, you know, 2 members of the squad that are a lot lower in level, and that isn't always the best thing because then you don't survive as long because the other 2 members aren't as strong. But at least with the tank here, it'll give us a better chance of survival. Those drones are great to have. Oh, there's a magnet. Okay. Magnets are good. We want one of those. It's the blue flashing magnet on the top right of the screen. I'll show you once we get there. everything will just pick up quickly because there we go. Now we'll be able to get some upgrading pretty quick. Do another of that. Let's upgrade our shotgun. SMG is important again. Automatic turret minefield is good. There you go. Look at all those upgrades we got. That will give us a better chance at survival. Trick is to just keep moving, folks. That's the name of the game. Keep moving. And it looks like Marina's saying that Lala sends hello. Hello to Lala. Going. Bombing strike. Good. Now we've got bombs. I have an assault rifle now. Or I have a choice to get an assault rifle, so I will do that. Another magnet. I need to go get that. There we go. Let's see how much leveling up we can do. Fury Unleashed. Rapid fire. Attack speed increased. Health regeneration. Let's do that one. That's good to have. Tank goes berserk, reforging his skill. Multi-shot. Oh, I didn't mean to click that, but oh well. Upgrade the saw drone. Only 3 squad members per run, Marina. You always start out with 1, and then you'll find 2 more if you can make it that long. and each run is 20 minutes long each. At the 20-minute mark, the sun comes up and the zombies go away. If you've ever played Vampire Survivors or have ever seen that game, it's just like that, except Vampire Survivors is 30 minutes a run. And there's different difficulty levels you can play this at, so you know, you start off playing the basic difficulty, upgrading your squad, and then once you're upgraded, then you can start playing the higher difficulties. So there's tons of replay value. That's why I enjoy these games. They're very cheap to get, and they last for hours and hours of entertainment. But they're very grindy. So if you're into a grindy kind of game like this, then I highly recommend yet another zombie survivor. Now, just hang tight, folks. I don't want to be stopping that, but I will be back in just a moment. You're watching Man Eats in Peace live. Well, that was weird. Game wasn't working. Let's try that again. And now it's not responding. I think what I'm going to do is exit out of this mode. I seem to remember having issues with it last time too. If I can remember how to go back. You go back. No. I don't remember how to go back to like normal Steam mode. Nope. How does this work? Library, media, downloads, settings, power. Ah, there it is. Basic, big mode. Gonna go back to basic type of Steam. Maybe that'll fix it. Yeah, that was bizarre. And we're back. Probably set that to game capture as well. Just realized I never did that. There we go. Back in business. Kind of. Now, sadly, we lost probably a bit of upgrading because I had to exit out of the game. Oh well. Okay, that's all maxed out, so can't do anything there. Oh, it just keeps going. Level 120 I can upgrade that. It's maxed out. Ricochet. Gunner badge. What's that? It's kinetic damage. Automatic turret evolutions. We'll do grenade trail. Oh, that's... what? Oh, never mind. It's not maxed. Never mind. At this point, I'm just going to click random stuff. What have we done so far with this? Still think we need to be at like a better level for that. Survived the 20 minutes for that. There's still 2 more levels that we have to unlock. Okay. strike. Here we go. This should be nice. I'll continue with the Huntress. again. Rain's good. Let's do movement speed. I don't know if we're going to make the 20 minutes. We'll see. Just over the halfway point now. this a little bit more. Nice.
We have 5 minutes left of the run. Will we make it? I've never beat this level yet, so we have a good chance, I think. Got the movement speed up. We got like pretty good health regeneration. We may do it. Eventually you can beat every level. It's just a matter of upgrading your characters so they're able to withstand the 20 minutes. So the whole point of this game is to grind, and you have to keep losing until you get strong enough. Just the way it goes. I think we got this. We have 3 minutes left. If we're still able to outrun everybody who comes at us. Good chance, high percentage that we'll complete this level. And then that should unlock the next stage. How you doing, Space Phil? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I swear we had our health like all the way up. How did we die? I'm very confused. Oh well. Got up some levels at least. I don't know what just happened. That's bizarre. But yeah, how you doing, Spacefield? Chilling on a boat today, that's cool. Yeah, I've got some time during the afternoon. I figured why not hop on stream. I've been still kind of getting over whatever I had last weekend. I'm feeling a little bit more energetic today. I ended up skipping Friday Night Frights, of course. We're getting there. I just clued in that I definitely died for whatever reason. Well, the reason was because I ran out of health, but I've been looking at the wrong bar. I've been looking off to the top left when I forgot that my health is right dead center. Well, top center. That red bar. So that is why I died. But we got close. We had less than 2 minutes left of the run. So that means that a bit more leveling up on our characters will be able to complete this stage. Always tank. If we can do a tank and a SWAT, then that gives us a better chance. As long as we have 2 characters that are leveled up enough. And that turret. Just realized I'm going the wrong way. Let's do the Huntress yet again. We'll do the same team we had last time. Should get us a few levels or a few upgrades. Look at our saw blades going. Those are good to have. Trying to find some health pickups. Heading towards that magnet. Nice. Okay, 3, that's good. Minigun is always nice. So We have another magnet pickup. Grab that. Grenade launcher. Well, let's try it out. Hope that doesn't screw me over. Grenade launcher seems pretty good, I would imagine. Let's put on some Kevlar. Nice. 3 upgrades. We were just over 18 minutes on our last run, so still got quite a bit to go. Now that I know where I'm actually supposed to be looking for my health. I don't know why I was looking at that corner. For some reason I was just thinking, oh, that's my health up there, I'm good. Not realizing it's right in the center up top. Go grab some help. Holy shit, we're getting low. good. Need health. Chemtrails. Okay, there's health up there. All the way up. Just gotta get through this horde. Crap. Now that I actually know where my health is, I can focus on not losing too much. I don't know if we should be going this way. Where's that health? It's up here. Good, there it is. Okay. There it is. Right up. Now I'm going to try to get up to that magnet. Should give us like 2 or 3 more upgrades, give or take. Okay. Let's do ones that are gonna be more useful on field. Oh, we have more. We have a magnet, we have an SOS, we have a health, and just about 3 minutes. Let's see what we can do. Preferably, I'm trying not to pick up that health right this minute. So we may need that. But the magnet should give us a little bit more upgrades. Minefields. Okay, we only got 1 out of that one, but that's okay. Let's try to go to the SOS. That'll give us another upgrade. Hopefully they won't, like, annihilate us. Luck. Let's do that. Use some luck. Getting close to that point we were at last run. There's health this way. Okay. There's another SOS as well. Just keep heading over in this direction. There's our SOS. Got it. Let's do multi-shot for that one. Health is up top. This is pretty much where we were last run. Will we be able to hold out for like a few more minutes? I don't know. Let's do the potato. This is where things get a little crazy. here. We got another magnet too. Lower. So let's head to the magnet. Any kind of upgrades we can do right now would be good. Oh shit. It's hard to focus sometimes where you're going. Oh, magnets up there. Shit, 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 shit. Perfect. Shrapnel. Okay. Two's better than nothing. Less than a minute. Can we hold out? Can we win? So once we get this, it gives us another level option, which would be really nice. Okay, first aid, I'll take it. We can just stick with the chopper, that gives us, okay, we got 30 seconds pretty much at this point. Damn, it's getting crazy. 10 seconds. We did it. Okay, good. We got it. Woo. All right. Here we go. Oh, I guess we went up in level then. I just skipped it by accident. Well, that was good. We survived. An upgrade. This is general upgrades. Okay, that's pretty good. I haven't really had the medic lately. This is the thing, right? Like, it's always a gamble every time you play. Actually, we don't have the mechanic yet, never mind. You never know what characters you're gonna get. Except we're SWAT every time, but I'm just gonna keep playing the SWAT until I've maxed my rank. I don't know what the top rank is, but obviously there's still more if it's gonna require me to upgrade these last little things here. Once that's done, then I switch over to the tank as my starting character, and then see what else shows up at that point. And we just keep going until everybody's upgraded. That is the goal. It's item pool. Oh, this is just stuff we Locked, I guess. Oh, so you can actually get rid of the ones you don't want. I won't really worry about that right now. So we're gonna play SWAT again. Would be nice to know what the top level is. I don't know. I could always look it up, but oh well. Wait, what? I thought we would have had that unlocked by now. Requires 20 minutes. Oh, I see. I guess we have to beat everything on endless mode. Maybe that way we unlock this level here. I don't know. We're gonna do endless though for this one. We've unlocked one more spot there. Speed batch, weapon attack speed, and movement attack speed. Let's add that as our third one. Just gonna do something quickly. Okay, where do I... There it is. Just realized I never put the game card on stream. Oh well, there's worse crimes out there than that, but... At least if I can add it now, we're good. There we go. Wonderful. We've added our stream card. So now we're doing endless mode. You play as long as you can survive, because I haven't actually done it on the second level yet, so that's what we're going to do.
let's do Pyro. We haven't used the Pyro really at all, so should probably get some leveling up done on that Pyro. But because he's a lower level, that might hold us back, which is also the downside. But let's see what we can do. Well, we'll use the Ghost. It's going to be a weaker team now, but this is what it is. The Ghost and the Pyro haven't really upgraded much, so it's going to definitely hold us back a bit, but we do need to upgrade our characters, so that's what it is.
upgrade our health, so that health pickup. There it is. Okay. On a splash. Sure. That works. shit, I didn't realize how low my health was. I need to go find something quick. Getting really low. Yikes. That helped a bit. Here's the next health pickup over here. Problem is, I got lower level characters, and they're both melee characters too. It's a little bit more difficult, but at least every time you play, you get to level up a bit. Let's definitely do the med kit. There we go. Under 5 minutes left. Well, it's endless mode, so it goes to 20 minutes, but we want to at least get to 20 minutes so we get a win for this level. And then after that, we just play as long as we can until we die. We still need to hit the 20-minute mark regardless. So that is what we're aiming for. That is the goal. We should be able to do it. We just beat the 3rd level. This is the 2nd one, so it's not as challenging. We can only hope that we're going to beat it. Oh, there's a magnet. I gotta go get that. Level up a bit. Get this first. Perfect. Which one down there? Oh, that's new. Oh, there was something else. I missed that. Here we go. Evasive maneuvers. Sleight of hand. Health. 2 more minutes. Very much. intense. Nice. Okay, 1 more minute. And then after that, we just hold out as long as we can. But at least we get the win. 20-minute goal. Be nice too, because we'll get some good leveling up for our characters, especially the SWAT, since that is the main one I'm using. Until we max our levels out. That's the goal. We got this. We definitely got this. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that one. Why not? I don't know what I'm doing right now. Whoops. Snake Eater. Probably coming out soon. Looking forward to playing that again. Even though it's a remake. Not played that game in a long time. Okay. So we successfully completed that. We got the win. Now we're just going to keep moving until we die. There will be a point. It's on endless mode, so hold out as long as we can. Curious to see how long we can hold out for. I'm not just going to stop trying. I'm going to try to stay alive as long as possible. At this point, there's no point of upgrade or changing any of that, so I'll just keep skipping it. I like the pickups I have. we could get to 25 minutes. Don't know if we will, but that'd be cool. Let's just keep doing it for a squad at this point. I don't think I've ever gotten 25 minutes on endless mode. This may be a first. Minutes. Can we go for 30? Is the real question. Hard to say. I don't know if I'm strong enough for 30 minutes yet. We will see. We'll do the best we can. Pretty sure that's a record now. As long as they've survived in this game. On endless mode. That's new. Oh, damn. It's a good radius, too. Yeah, I don't think we're going to hit that 30-minute mark. The waves are just more powerful than our characters now. But it's nice to know that we're getting closer to that point where we may be able to hold out for 30 minutes. The length of Vampire Survivors, basically. Yeah, see, there's just too many enemies now. I can't keep up. And the damage is hitting us pretty good. Hey, maybe we'll hold out for 28 minutes, which is pretty close to 30.
Oh, it's... Oh, man. Just under 28. We almost leveled up to 100 for our SWAT. Cool. Those guys, considering the level guys we had too, the other two at least, the Pyro. Upgrade. Don't really like the sniper rifle, so that's going to be the last thing I use or upgrade when it ever comes to that point. But I got to get that up because I do like using that when I can. Who's our lowest level? Probably the medic. Yep. Definitely the medic. I haven't used the engineer in a while. Slowly but surely. We're almost level 100 for this one. It's a slow burn, that's for sure. These games takes its time. Alright folks, I'll be back shortly. You're watching Man Eats in Peace Live, and we're playing yet another zombie survivors.